Oh, my back. The SS Medic. How does it feel to be holding Medic? 1 second. Who we got? Who we got? Appreciate it. Thank you. He said, I don't know how I got here, but I pray you go far, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, leave a subscribe, though. For real, for real. No, let me stop. He said, I was just wandering through the forest. I don't know how I got here. Oh, shit. That's funny. Setting in a honeymoon. If I woke up next to you, if I woke up next to you, me and you, setting in a honeymoon, honeymoon. Definitely did. Cheers. Appreciate you. You a real one. Y'all give me 1 second, y'all. I'm about to. Y'all know I officially don't get started until I crack open the can. Alright, where we at? Discord. Wait, no, Twitch. Hey. Whatever, I just leave this open. Alright, y'all. Cheers. Oh boy, oh boy.
You did the shout out from yesterday. Straight to bed.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed. But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Hello, I'm watching you. Hey, hello!
Another thing that concerns me.
Appreciate ya.
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries long
Y'all can hear me,
plan is
right?
clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
I'm good. You can hear me, right? Just want to make sure you can hear me. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for joining the live. Now let's see what we got. Well, this isn't it. You know what? You can't. Alright, good. Yeah, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Did you find my stream on Discord or did you find it on Threads? I post all over before I stream. That's why I asked. Where you from? I'm from good old Fayetteville, North Carolina. Where they go? Oh, I got you. Speak like this. From Fayetteville, New. Where are you from? You can hear me over the game, right? Oh! We got Bangladesh on the chat. Alright, bet. I've never been. I've only been to Japan and Spain. So I can't go that way. Fuck it. Alright, let's go to the central level. Okay, I've been to the central level. What the fuck? You said you can't or you can. Alright, there we go. My bad, y'all. My sense of direction sucks. But yeah, Bangladesh. That's cool. For real, for real. people is. Cool. There we go.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
I wonder how
Are
much
you a
people
Renan?
get paid for voiceovers on games. For real.
Yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick.
Better.
Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Ugh, fuck that hurts.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten.
Yeah,
rather
sure.
out
Be
of
sure to
whack
leave
over
and
the
subscribe.
Why
I
are you
answer
all
any
even here in
questions
the
you
first
want.
place?
Go
years.
ahead.
Originally, this station was where we worked.
Hopefully you're not a hacker or a spammer.
From the
I'm gonna
outside.
block you if you are.
We
Yeah,
heard
go
that the
ahead, hit me
facility
up on
ended
the
in its
gram.
current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently, there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Sent you a message. Oh, fuck.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
Damn.
Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
I know they mad about that.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Okay.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renaissance, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new song had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from death. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that might happen.
So now they trolling us, huh? He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Staying patient, man. Yeah, I'm not missing this goddamn rocket ship. I hope you've been staying like the fuck.
Feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, and we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Down on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find out.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Heverick 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Heverick 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
happened? Got you. I'll check it out later after I game. Oh, what the heck? Hopefully he's about crypto.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Amen.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Check on the other part.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistle? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Love my back.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You
No,
mean
you
hearing
ain't.
the
You don't
origins of
play
the
this.
Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Why not?
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true.
Thought he was going to be.
Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? But it's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other.
Well, she had good intentions.
Maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
What I am?
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Except before you crash out, there ain't no pussy is in.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
Alrighty then, well. So I gotta do this, the post game, and then the damn DLC. That is beyond crazy, y'all. That's some bullshit.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me? We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hefred 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master
Be right back.
core was able to suppress
Grab some
astral
water.
energy to prevent it from
My
gaining
legs.
sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Calaglia, the blazing sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Evrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Oh, thanks.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad.
Yeah, God dang you.
That is...
What's good, Fantasy Paradise? 1 second.
We're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone
Dang,
aside and
what's
talk to
good?
them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding.
There we go.
But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking,
Thanks for commenting on the stream. How you been, friend?
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for
Rocco,
a
you
fine
might as well
tribute to
set
my
up a
brother's
stream and
legacy.
start gaming like I do.
Though,
When
that
you have the
said,
time. This shit
I would
really
be
do
doing
be
it for
fun.
the people of the future first and foremost.
How you like my setup, by the way?
Do you still plan to return to
Yeah?
Lenegus when this is
Yeah?
over?
Makes you want to become a streamer? What?
Indeed I do.
What?
I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegus proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here?
Alright, we
Was
hit
there
an
something
hour
you
on
wanted
the
to talk
stream.
about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Right.
I get why you were angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed
said
it
you
when
the
we
op,
first got
homie.
here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, Unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for.
Amen.
That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
Girl, what you want?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevericht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that we...
Listen, the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Haven. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell?
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, Your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the phone lights.
Fuck, that hurts. My bad, y'all. Alright, I swear I hate when that happens. Alrighty then. Deport! Deport! The Growler. Growler!
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should get that warp drive spin.
These motherfuckers are right here.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything.
What you do?
The entire planet.
This nigga, yeah.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole
I'm
energy
really
not
interested
just
in
from
how-
living beings, but the land, the sea,
Whatever.
everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yeah, pretty much.
we can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
I just might.
Oh, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
Being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Alrighty. This break again. Water going through me. Legs. sex. Ah, 10 quart. RJ, what the fuck wrong with you? Yeah, a lot. I'm back.
Looks like we worked into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a
Damn,
habit
this
of
will be. I'll
spiraling
be
into
streaming for
something
an hour
else.
and a half.
You'll
And
need to
it's been
stay with
mainly
us for now, though.
dialogue.
You're too helpful to let retire.
That's crazy.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
I see why people sometimes hate playing the
Hey!
game.
Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Ringwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Damn.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
She really just sit-boyed
You
him
know,
from
guys,
the
when you
Inuyasha.
think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Alright, cool.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Well, we ain't scared of no ghosts.
I knew there was something off here! They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Where are you going?
Take this! Crush! Dragon Shell!
Denied!
Quick work of us! Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out! We got the advantage!
Good. We just have to make sure we
You are in.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
We win.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Probably.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over.
I won't forgive you!
It's over! Raining slap! Blow away!
A whirling struggle. These ones can
God damn, Alfie, shit, get it together.
I'm not done! You're finished!
Eat this!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit?
Probably
Or
not.
rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
What?
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
It's way too much dialogue.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
Yes.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as...
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustice.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worries, more action. Concentrate.
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
A whirling curtain.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Flying blade! Why can't they just sit still?
Really strong, Elfin. No sooner said than done. Enemy still. He's reassuring to have it. More incoming.
Eat this!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Even in such a harsh environment is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that...
Ow!
Freezing storm!
I'm surrounded! You're more! Yeah!
You are in tip-top shape. Not much longer to go.
One man with workable!
Let's do this together, Alex. Sounds like a job.
This could be... Smoke?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
My turn! Come and face me!
Lightning!
You may quit workable!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
We can really make weapons with this? Carve through walls!
Damn it! Where are you going? Don't mind if I do.
Can't get out of this!
Thousand Gales, period. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell! In a bind?
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. It looks like you
Look sharp! Lightning tiger! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
out of our way.
I'll take you all on!
We can turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Really get on here.
You may quit work!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improved.
This would be useful. I'm trying to see what that be like.
Go no further!
Armor won't save you!
The That'll bring you down!
To be let free!
Careful! It has something to camouflage!
Dragon Form! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy!
A breeze!
An easy breeze. Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How could a girl ever say no? As now,
And here I hoped I was improved. I wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
no further! Is it in the sky?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Smash you!
I'll fix you
Take
up!
this!
Surrender! Not in your dreams! Recover!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Shell!
Dragon Form!
One more! Please, make a way!
Dragon Form!
We can do it!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Step back! This one's all law!
Who we got? Oh shit. Hey. Still here, we about to hit 2 hours. Appreciate ya. Came right in too when I get past all of the dialogue. This is a really good game, but at the same time, there's so much unnecessary ass talking.
Come on, one final push!
Jesus.
Let's do this together, We won that by a mile.
Once my back is not hurting.
I found some equipment.
Sure you did.
Let me take a look at it.
I won't forgive you!
Ignite!
That'll bring you down!
I can carve through.
I think I'll pass on the handshake. And again. Outstanding form.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I did?
Yeah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
We did it!
No, I've never seen Xion actually flustered.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind. Hi, Hoodle. In here.
Not again!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
Do it!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We're in good form!
Ah, pity.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going?
It can hide it? Amazing!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames in mind.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Far enough! I see it here!
Ignite!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law!
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Problem what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration.
It'll be a breeze! Get in, get out!
Not in your dreams!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
Illuminate the
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Let's do it! Let's go! Calabria ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Calabria.
I wonder if Cislonia's got one.
Cislonia, huh?
Will hit you.
Right, here goes! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Time to cross blade!
So much for sitting in right now.
That wouldn't be a good place.
Journey!
No, that'd be...
In an instant! Impact block!
A comfortable win.
just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because laws are...
Burn it hell! Dragon Floor!
Armor won't save you!
Now! Got flyers!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Raining Slash!
My fists are crushing it out there!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Floor! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Can you really? How is Ringwell getting maybe because she's a mage. Some made that want me to spend shit out there, but I'm not going to do it. 2 hours. One second, y'all, please break. My legs, my legs, my legs. Ah, boy. My legs! My legs!
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
What the helly? What the helly?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Hey, appreciate you. Still here. So this is why I hate being dependent on energy drinks when I freaking stream. I'm trying to just consume more and more water, but I don't know. But I'm gonna stream this for at least 2 more hours and then go to the gym. And the pre-workout I take is strong as fuck, so yeah. Big bro, yeah. Easy win.
What is that thing?
Dead.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Ain't lying.
Be careful! It's huge!
Yeah. Big bro, yeah.
What is with all the huge slumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary zoo! That much is damn sure! Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Dragon Swarm! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Eat this! Dragon! Ready to go apart! Swarm down!
In here, right.
Good! Kisara! Commander of Phoenix Cyclone!
Searing Flame!
Mirage! Talent! All units to here and now! Dragon Swarm!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Legend!
Bye-bye.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Shot it low. I really run Atlanta. Gucci bandana, Gucci bandana, hey, Gucci bandana, Gucci bandana, hey. Sound stuck in my head, y'all.
We're back in that other room. Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This... It's Crane? Izzy, who knew such amazing technology?
Dragon Force! Coming here! Burn it hell!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
This is gonna need all of us together! This one's got your name on it!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the...
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renasalma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Looks like we won.
I'm surrounded! Dragon Floor!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Here I go. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Man, I'm famished.
Money. What? I don't know.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Let's!
Where are you going?
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, rod on.
Do it!
We got flyers.
I got them. Let's lock in the head.
All yours.
From the back. Sex.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What's wrong with these? A lot.
Bring you down. I'll smash you. A freezing storm. Divine Street Ice Tornado. Do it. Demon Beset. Flashing back.
I wonder if I can do a Spider-Man long strip.
So, did you like my boost art?
I really don't want to find out and see, but I really want to find out and see, y'all. Oh man, I don't want to. I definitely failed at the damn Life is Strange long stream. Man, I don't want to. I mean, I could give it a try though, but I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed. Because I'm going to be too focused on staying up the whole time, but I feel like I could have speed ran Life is Strange 1. I'm going to finish the game, but I feel like I could have speed ran Life is Strange 1 if I just started playing that first before I got sleepy. Because I got 9 hours on Life is Strange before the storm. I'm like...
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Wow! Look what I just found.
It's thanks to you and every rest of his own. We're in the home stretch, guys. Keep close, take them down. I'm double for you, Look, me. Come on, you single down.
All yours. Dragon Swarm.
Enemies incoming.
Dragon Swarm.
Then we'll take them down. Your heart. Here it comes.
Dragon Swarm.
We fight better at a distance. Further away, the better. You and I both.
What's wrong with you? A lot.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
I gotta think about it. How? Damn. About 50 enemies. Alright, bro.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
I wonder if he got that because of the speed run he just did.
White. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Come back.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm.
Take that! By the it'll fall next week!
Not today.
Where are you going? Now!
Demon Descent! Flashing back!
Way to go!
What is the
This one's got your name on it!
Dust to dust.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Good for you. that bitch? Yeah.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
Yeah,
who's
just a
in a
little bit.
bright and shiny mood.
Let's see what the people talk about. Nobody, so just keep putting the content out there, y'all.
Looks like some solid equipment.
You know what? Let me see something. Oh shit. So Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn is about 15 additional hours of gameplay. Okay, I might go ahead and download it. More content is more content, but damn, that means I gotta. Alright, y'all, we'll see. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna do it. I ain't played it before, but I'm definitely gonna beat Life is Strange and.
Let's take it down. Shoot them out of the sky. Astral energy.
Say no more. Come.
That's stupid. But I gotta start over from ground zero if I get the DLC. Okay, y'all, that I think is stupid as fuck. Like the Mac, your starting level is that is stupid as fuck. came up with that? I see what So basically, it's just a. Oh, that's stupid.
The tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
That would be
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
That's enough. You're finished.
Alright, I'm gonna see how I feel. If I can at least go to level
That's what I
100
like to
with
hear.
my previous DLC, then cool, but nah, I don't agree with that, y'all. That is a little bit dumb. So we struck gold with this. Like, do you even want to play the game no more? No. Phew.
Not today.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Oh, now it's over. Here I come. Dragon Form. It's over. Dragon Form. Blow them away.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, I went the wrong way, sure. Alright, hold on. Gonna take this again. All that water I'm drinking. All the water! The water! The water! This is it.
something. Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Got fire! All yours!
This could be useful.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle. Now, Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Bitch.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do. It's finished.
Let's do it!
Dragon Swarm!
It's a duel of the hour!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Eat this!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is. The astral energy here is so dense.
Be right back, y'all. Grab another one of my meal preps.
It's like trying to walk through water.
Yeah, legs.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
What just happened?
Are you alright? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena.
Franco just got up. Slaves. I'm off today, but I'm gonna head in the sea specialist supposed to be getting my CPAP machine to help me sleep. Can't wait. I have a CPAP machine, so this is just my suggestion after you get your CPAP issue. Get the mechanism that goes around your nose. The one around your, if it goes around your mouth and your nose, it is difficult to sleep with and you have to adjust to it. But I have a CPAP as well, and it works wonders. It's just that I wish I went with the nose one, because all you have to do, they tell you have to wear like a band around your head. You don't. But get the one when it's all said and done, and they ask you what breathing mechanism you want. Just get the one that goes for your nose, dude. A CPAP machine made a world of a difference in my sleep. Man, you gonna start getting so much restful. Man. It's gonna sound scary, but once you get accustomed to it, you gonna feel weird if you ever sleep without it. Yeah. Again, if they have it, and again, like I said, well, and I guess it depends on the mask. But like I said, they have one that goes around here, and they just have one that goes here in the tube.
When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
It took a while for me to adjust to the mask. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I had to wear it on my days. Because there would be nights that I would take it off because it was too uncomfortable. And plus I'd feel like I'm going to stop breathing. I just had to get accustomed to the mask. But that CPAP machine is going to, again, get the one for the nostrils, I promise you. It's just, in worst case scenario, that way you can trick yourself. It's kind of like, well, hey, if I'm not breathing through my nose, I know I can sleep with my mouth open and just snore. No, I'm kidding, but take it from a guy who's been using the full mask. Get the,
Still,
actually, you know what? Hold on.
It reminds me a lot of the deck.
1 second, Franco. This is one of my spare ones. I have a shitload. So once you get issued one, they're gonna issue you a shitload of equipment every 6 months, depending on how fast you cycle through them. So the mask. So this is the tubing that you plug into your CPAP machine. You don't really care about that. It's gonna be easy to attach, but the mask. Right? Ooh, shit. There we go. So this is how the mask is going to be set up. Be careful. You don't want to ever break the mask or the tubing. It'll fuck up the seal. So what happens is, right, when you get it, like I said, this smells fresh. What's going to happen is, it's gonna cover your face like this. You have one that just goes around the nose and that's it. Like I said, for me, it took a while for me to adjust to it's comfortable and all that, but it did take a while for me to adjust to it. So, but also, like I said too, come on, don't be like that. The mask definitely did do wonders for me. Yeah, my sleep has been broken for like 2 years. I'm tired of being tired, you know. Well, let me ask you something else though too. 9 times out of 10 when somebody has sleep apnea or trouble sleeping, there's other issues associated. I'm gonna go put this back. I'll be right back, Franco. Oh, Lord Jesus. There we go. Alright. Frank on back. But yeah. Man, I get it.
Dichotomy of the human condition.
I'm hoping everything's okay with your health. I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for me. But if you have sleep apnea, I'm gonna assume that you have other health issues, man.
Those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential.
Whatever you're going through, I hope you're okay.
The larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
I'll say this.
Everything in moderation. When all said and done.
My temperament was at the absolute worst before I got my, well, along with other medications, but one thing that really helped was sleep. I don't think people truly understand not having the ability to sleep is the absolute fucking worst. But yeah, man, you're gonna love that thing. And the sound the machine makes sometimes, that little oceany vacuum sound while it's attached to you is gonna put your ass right to sleep.
This could be useful. Oh, boy. Setting in a honeymoon. If I woke up next to you. Sitting in a honeymoon. If I woke up next to you. What was I looking at before? Oh yeah. He said, but his smile really says it all. God damn.
Inside me yearns to be let free.
Lightning to death by the power of
Burn!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Alright, y'all, we coming up on 3 hours. Coming up on 3 hours. 3 hours of streaming.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines that
They don't inspire me, I know that much. The amount of engagement I'm starting to get on these other platforms, By the end of the month, I think I should be able to stream to Twitter, so we'll see.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook.
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We won that by a mile!
There we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite!
Cyan instant! It's weakened!
This ends
Do it! You alright? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're in good form! Right, here goes! Blade Blast! Take this! Blew away! Blade Blast! Blew away! Blew away!
Not much longer to go.
Come on!
Do it!
One
Really
final
strong
push.
now. Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blew away! Blew away!
Think again.
Bring fire! Burn!
Blazing storm.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Now, Kizara. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin. As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
We're in good form! An opponent like this is easy. First strike! Take this! Now you see what I can do!
That'll bring you down.
Ignite! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much power in Rena?
What's with that shining foot over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You made quick work of it. Want me to make a good flop then? Just pointing it out.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's try harder!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now is the time here.
I really don't.
The enemy is going all out.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Little out! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! I'll heal you all! Lightning Descent! We're in the home stretch now! What you need? Eyes on the prize! Do it! That focus goes
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Nothing gets by me.
It's gonna attack! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. Looks like some solid equipment.
Why was it in gold?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eat this! It's showtime! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can carve through armor! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win. My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Proper what now?
It means destiny.
Probably what
I think
now?
it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
That thing looks pretty mad.
The sword-wielding Sugo?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Ready, strike!
Do it!
Blew away!
Get toasty!
shark! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Scared of no ghosts. Wait, what's this? You bastard! I've been tricked.
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot. That'll bring you down.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Raging water! Outstanding astral energy!
Say no more!
I win.
I've been doing really great lately.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. It's weakened!
This ends now!
They're surrounding us!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I can carve through!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Eat this! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Who's that? Fire Blossom? Let me see. Bet you that's Fire Blossom. One second, Fire Blossom, if that is you. Yep. Fire Blossom. Hi. What you doing? Besides watching me stream. What you doing? After I beat this game, I'm gonna go back to. Well, I'm gonna do the post game, but between now and tomorrow, I'm gonna play Fatal Fury and Life is Strange. Yeah. Well, I've been making a shitload of clips from Fatal Fury. I'm gonna hold it. Wait, what? You're not the what? You're not the what? I'm not that predictable. No, I'm just saying I appreciate you. You're shrouded in mystery for sure. I'm just glad you still pull up to my streams, that's all. This is me thanking my audience.
Astral energy! Bolt go! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Can't get out of this.
The flashing lights are weak.
Denied.
You're finished! Take this!
What happened? I'm good. I'm gonna have more time to stream today. I only got one assignment due, and I'm gonna have that done by either Wednesday or Thursday. A little skeptical about September though, because I start 2 classes back to back, and then sometime in mid-October, I'll have like 3 classes overlapping each other. I was kind of like, man. So I'm kind of enjoying the amount of time I have right now while I'm still free. I'm still gonna try to stream a minimum of 4 hours a day, but once the class up tempo picks up, that's gonna be hard.
That's what I like to hear.
Hey, new equipment!
Hey, new equipment! Let's see what this is. It didn't matter what equipment that was, because I still got the best armor there. I'm really mad I won't be able to transfer any of this to... I am going to do a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth rerun again, though. Did I go the right way? Oh, bitch, no, I didn't. Bastard. I'm hoping I can heal before I do any of this shit. Ah! I knew it. Activate. What is this? Yeah. Let me go and hit save. Alright, y'all, we are at 75 hours. Well, mind you, I've cleared this game before, but...
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
No.
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here. And now.
Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
Suck.
Let's go!
Alrighty. Final battle vibes, y'all.
flower.
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hebrek 35, they should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thoughts. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thoughts and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Bring it. Yeah.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you!
I fight to quell the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and give me back my own life!
Once and for all, we're going...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The enemy is going all out!
Blow away!
Where's the mark? In here! Let's get you up!
I'll tear you apart!
I'll pick you up! Let's get you up!
Take this!
One at a time! They're surrounding us!
As impressive as always.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
Six.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
So look at that spaceship.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Alrighty. Bring it on.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such big attack from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alrighty, let's go. Bitch. Fighting a whole planet.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't
You
doing
win.
me.
From here on out! We did it! By the power! Amazing!
Power's
All
overwhelming.
that astral energy!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it!
Shield, it's you and me.
This is it!
This ends now!
Damn. Give me. That was a bad kid.
For all those done it right. And if you constantly exist in your lower self, but you never transcend.
I'm trying. Damn. He sucker punched her. She ate that. Boy, he about to get it. Nope. Nope. Yep. Damn.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the last thing.
Damn, bro, don't you die ever?
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Alrighty, let's go.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
One-on-one.
Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Alright, my boy, come get this ass whooping. You know what that mean. We gonna have to run this fade.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
I won't let you do that!
Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, come on.
You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Oh, I'm hurrying up.
You think I let you? I'll
and Sion!
Silence. I'll tell you about slay the girl and the great spirit. Erect the fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
This break off all that water. Yeah, my legs. And my back.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward, the weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
Yeah, sure. Come on, Alpha, hurry up and win, would you?
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. Just the lashes of lips. Followed across my back at the masters who killed me with support. And the state.
It's over!
Damn, dude!
Obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
So over dramatic. Beat them. Yo, knock off Sephiroth, you've lost.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that.
What you've done is evil.
I know. You didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Yeah, buddy, you were real lonely.
No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't
need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
I feel like me and Volron got a lot in common. Now run me my lick back right now.
Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
Okay, so did we win or did we lose? I think we won. Yeah, time to keep that promise.
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Looks so cool. Oh, anything. Y'all know what that means. Well, if I get hit with copyright because of this, I'm really gonna be mad if I get hit with copyright. Badass K-pop ending though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm weird. What did he say? I don't know if I wanna see if I can skip. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Wait, hold on. Yeah, skip. Because I don't care about this. So, at least I can do the post game for right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she did. Oh, look, it's Hoodle. Hi, Hoodle. What you doing, Hoodle? Yeah, well, she's alive. The White Knight type shit. Ah, ah, ah! Go where? And do what?
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place my only home.
Skip. This game will now save. Cool. Save. Alright. Let's go right here. Oh, they did get married. Hold on, y'all. So what I'm gonna do, which really is gonna kind of piss me off, though. So I gotta, probably shouldn't be doing this, but it's whatever. Connecting to the network. Notices. let's go. Oh shit! Let me get that. Change payment method. Hey, why can't I? Purchase details. Discount. Wallet. So I'm gonna have. Yeah, I'm gonna use it from my wallet. Yeah, so that means. Thank you. Emailed you the receipt. I had. Purchase. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Let me see something. Don't need that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. What's a starter pack purchased? Don't care about that dumb shit either. Cool. Beyond. Enter silver weapon collection, which adds lunar blade. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get this. Fuck that. Don't care about that. Don't. Artifacts. Let me get that. Purchase. Don't care. Says Beyond the Dawn, but I'm looking for. And I'm gonna use this for something else. Because I already got these. Alright, cool. Which I already have. Alright, so we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do some post-game content first. I'm so glad I used what I had in my wallet. I'll be right back. Ugh. 1 second. Alright. What was this? Flaming Village. I told you this is Flaming Dwaga.
Something feels odd here. Beyond.
Yeah, this is. Feels odd. Alright, Add unknown difficulty. Okay then. Alright, so we gonna do some post-game content real quick, y'all.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah. We're gonna do some post-game real quick, y'all.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. You'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Yeah. I got it.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, Alphen, what are you thinking? That chick over there.
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Oh, great. Good. Thanks. Yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We avoided.
I fucking hate these people. Alright. Uzbek.
Getting roasted in that ring. What we could really use is something to kick this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would...
Yeah. Yep. I can't. Thanks.
Music's feelings. That's all we gotta do.
Huh? All right. All right. Got it.
This is doing pretty good. Anyway.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, if only.
Whew! I think Hootle senses something.
Right. One of his friends? What mouse is it? Ooh, I got stronger. Alright, cool.
Take it!
Burning?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Gone! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Easy!
A breeze!
An easy breeze. Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Alrighty then, man.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Little help!
Not today!
Ready and ready! Is it hot? Just back it out again!
Armor won't save me!
I never
Hit a
said-
word!
Don't mind if I do.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take down!
In a vine!
Now, shield! Go for it!
falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like
hell it is.
Water, hear my call.
Get out of this.
What is this? Hey, you okay? I can still do this. You picked the wrong time. In an instant. Impact block.
I barely won that one, y'all. Don't ask me how. I did.
Huh?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some.
Just in case you beat the Zoogle.
Law.
Huh? What's up?
It's from your pappy.
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
4 letters and one guy.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Why did I have this one? Alrighty, cool. We'll finish this quest up. Shit. Ow. Somebody's kept saying, hell, damn. The whole thing RJ is meant to be a streamer. Yeah, I like that.
Hey.
Oh yeah, give me my reward.
Thanks.
Next. Some leave for the bill.
You okay, Law?
For the bill.
You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine.
Grind for the bill.
Just feels a little
Grind
weird
for the
returning
bill.
home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
That's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
I don't care. What? Oh wait, no, I didn't do that. Processing. Come on, goddammit. Load up, load up, load up, load up, load up, load up. I didn't do that. What did he see? The great Doug had a horn. First, your life. No. This shit hurts like a motherfucker.
We've reached our destination.
Alrighty, at full hours. Damn it. I pray it didn't.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way.
I did.
Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh?
What the hell?
That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do.
When that shit happens.
It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah.
No, whatever. I'm gonna put my follower goal up on the next
shall we?
stream. So I've gone over 4 hours without my follower goal, but that pisses me off.
Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly? I always sort of pegged you as
a likable
dolt.
Yeah.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to adults, anyway.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at?
God damn, all this dialogue.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
You don't say.
Another hillside anomaly. What does that mean?
Let us roll up our...
Ah, damn. Okay, I remember these. Damn it.
Our sleeves for the good cows of Menancia.
Our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
Yeah, alright. Boy, this is probably gonna take me a little while to do, goddamn.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Piss break. Yeah, my legs.
Hey.
And we'll do some. Alright.
Huh?
Got.
Another hillside anomaly. Star vessel of the world. Alright, here we go. Let's see how long it takes me to cycle through this, y'all. We finna see. Alright, I think there was like 6 different riffs. I think. Oh man, the back.
What is this place? Are we in a cave?
Alrighty, yo, let's see.
Seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
Hi, Noodle! Pieces! Cyan instant! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Heal force! Bet that shell's hiding something big! Here's the lightning strike! Lightning is down! Only land!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Let me get out the lamest.
Gotta break through!
Here's my call!
This one's gonna be tough!
We barely managed to turn that ball. You don't need to sound surprised. Well, I certainly won't argue.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
You said I couldn't do it.
Ow! Armor won't save you! That'll bring you down!
You make Queen Erica go!
You're even better than ever. I've never seen Leon
All yours!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Go no further! Here's my call! Whenever you
Turn the table around.
there is one more left!
No time to hold back. We're in good form!
Bend it over. Touch your toe. It's all stuck in my head, y'all.
Looks like some solid equipment.
You look nervous. Ah. Alright, big wait, hold on. Son of a bitch.
Get lost! Armor is all mine! I'm on the way! Breathing storm!
Oh, my wings!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Them two dams. That was funny. Nathaniel. Yeah, I got problems.
Gotta break through! Raining flash!
When did I get so popular?
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That bonus goes double for you, Rob!
Me? How come I get single that?
You've been a long fight!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, legs.
No backing down!
Man, that was a good. Here you to try! Seriously!
Let's do this together, scoundrel. No
Sounds like it's not like yours truly.
Remind me to stay on your
Now!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
I have.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! Dawn! Eat this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Got it! Now's our chance! This is gonna need all of us together! Confiscated! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Bitch. No.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I found some equipment.
Sure you did.
Let me take a look at it. There's someone here. Is that a girl?
Nah, it's a little boy, Damon.
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you in such a place?
Answering a question with another question?
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Hey, don't ignore me!
It's a different domain, too. The air is pure and clean, without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother doesn't seem to be here, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry, what were you just saying?
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
It was just an honest question.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name...
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna." Then I might be more inclined to talk.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
That said, yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there?
Wait, what?
Does the idea of beating up a frail...
Can't you just use the gate we took to get...
Perhaps, if she were from our... That gate bridges this place with our realm. If she is referring to another...
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Are you sure about...
You worry too much.
Is it really okay to fight a little girl?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Dorling's right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
You picked the wrong fight! Blow away!
Can't get out of this! Watch it! That'll bring you down!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Get out of my face!
Blow away!
They're not playing around! Shooting star!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Air thrust! I'm ready! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Fully clever! Get out of my face!
Get out of your face, you in my world.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Bitch. Cry about it.
Are you hurt?
Hardly.
Are you a monster?
No, not a monster. Just Edna. Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
It's complicated.
Answer the question, lady.
You don't give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I can appreciate a being with basic deductive reasoning skills. Well done.
Boy, if Roman Reigns get his shoes took again, I'm gonna be upset.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I'm the only one here. I just found myself here.
Wait, can we, I ain't trying to fight them stupid ass monsters again, though.
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Right, sorry, thanks.
Well then. I should probably think about tonight's menu.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! If you pick the wrong, we turn the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
You heard! It's fabricated!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't rude.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can carve through walls!
That'll bring you down!
I'll take you all on!
Almost at 4.5 hours. Think I got enough temperament to do one more stage and then it's gym time for me. We'll see. Okay, I might have been lying. Hold on, somebody sent me.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
So latest update on you know what? No. Alright, I'm gonna do Symphony Rift. Alright. System. Save. Alright. I'm gonna do this last stage right here, y'all, and then come back. I'm gonna go to the gym. It didn't take me that long to go through Will. If this is the forest, then I'm fucked. It's the forest, so I'm fucked.
It'll be a... Get in, get out!
Here I come! Get out there!
No escape! Insects should stay on the ground. Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Got fire!
I've got this! First marksman!
All yours!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Out of our way!
You're mine! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Get into the shadows! In here! By the power of flame! These ones can run rings around us!
I'll take you all on! Knocked up!
Prepare to be sealed.
Don't get careless.
Anyway. Yeah, because I'm already at level 100, so it really don't matter. Alright, and then... So just go across. Ooh, no, don't go across. Alright, there we go.
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Here!
It's over!
This'll come in handy.
Here I come!
Raging storm!
Dance!
Showtime! Mind if I do? Magic is
It's over! First strike! Take this!
Where are you going? A whirling struggle.
This one's all mine!
Winds of heaven. First form.
Dragon shell!
Go. Mega ray.
Ruin escape!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
It must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Burn in hell!
Dragon shell. Give it a whirl.
You're mine!
Immortal.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Take this! You make quick work of them! You want me to pick up your slump then? Just pointing it out! Here I will go with you.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this! Eat this!
Swallow
Take this! Ruin escape! It's over! Run away!
I'll smash you!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Slow away! To be sealed.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the prize.
It was alright. All I did was just stream. I'm actually getting ready to go to the gym after I clear the stage, but all I did was just stream today.
Winds of heaven. First form.
Any injuries?
Hey, new equipment!
It was funny.
I'm like bait to them. Dragon form. Super swallow dead. Take this. We don't care.
Illuminate the dark.
Now you see what I can do.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll finish you.
We're in the stretch, guys.
What'd she say? I know the prop.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Not on my watch.
I'm not done.
Ready to go. None Magic is in. These things really get on my nerves.
Come on.
Get on in there with the
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let him run.
We got the advantage.
Good. All yours.
It's showtime.
Take this.
Raging storm.
Finish.
Water. Here I go.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps. Right.
Indeed it does.
Allow
You to be better as well.
one more. Illuminate the dark. Magic is in. You are.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Thank goodness we won.
Tales of Arise. I also downloaded the DLC, so when I get done with the gym, I know I'm gonna finish Life is Strange, but it's Tales of Arise right now. Chicken. Let my jack.
What's this? A Zoogle?
Good question. It seems both familiar...
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something...
Wait. Could this be...
I guess this won't...
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its...
You're overthinking.
Look out.
Edna! Forgive me!
Don't apologize to her!
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
In that'll bring you down. In here. Here I go. This is what if I do. Reload. Lightning.
Eat this.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This one's for you, Dad! No further!
Fall behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is. You're finished.
Great spear. Pierce evil. I'm here. Great Lancer. Don't mind if I do. By the power of Blast. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Seems about right to me.
Vagina. Damn it, didn't mean to do that.
A little help! They shot me in their sights.
I'll smash you!
I'm ready. Freeze laser!
You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
There you go, thank you. Yep, do. Alright, let's see, system, save.